Okay, I'm recording. We're here with the continuation of the Paper Jam Level 1 Paper Jam. That's right, that's right. Yes. I have to use my 3DS as a controller. It feels so wrong. Oh yeah, how's the volume compared to me? I haven't touched it since last time, so it should be fine. But I am well aware that that is just not how volume works for some reason. Sounds good? Okay, I think you already said that and I just blanked on it. Ho ho! Gonna eat a piece of my Tangiello. Get to wonder where the fuck Paper Luigi is again. Paper Luigi is actually, it's revealed later on in the game, he's just been getting bitches the whole time. I can't believe I didn't know you could go into these multiple times. I can't believe I didn't know that. What's he doing there? Well, go on, you see a crack, you gotta go in, you know? I don't know if this is just me, but I used to do that all the time. If there was a tight space and I was like, oh, I can fit in there, I would be fitting in there. Bowser's castle is that away. Okay, team, let's forge ahead. This enigma of Amagara. Okay, I'm not a cave diver. I got stuck so much at school, but yeah, like I did stuff like that. Caves, not so much. So chat, which Mario Bro is the most kissable? It's obviously not Paper Mario, right? Because he's made of paper. It would be nice and all, I'm sure, because he seems like the genuinely sweetest of them all. In this game specifically, yeah. He seems like the sweetest of the three, but I just... It just doesn't... It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Kinda hate the graphics in this game, so none of them. Oh, I just meant of the three that are in this game, as opposed to how they appear in this game. Like, we've seen Mario in many appearances, you know? I don't know. See, the thing is, I generally prefer Luigi, because everyone prefers Luigi, right? Everyone's like, oh, I relate more to him, and it's like, yeah, that's the fucking point. But... I don't know, Mario's got like that... himbo energy, you know what I mean?
Not bad at all. Of course, it would be much more intimidating if it looked more like me. Oh please, it's perfect, because it looks just like me.
Man, if Kami Koopa had been here, you know... It would have made... It would have been cuter to have them fight... You know...
If you rounded out the bridge of the nose to more closely resemble mine. And why would I go out of my way to make it uglier? Surely you're not calling me ugly. Your face looks like it got stuck in a panini press. Sorry, but I can't hear anything through that big floppy mouth of yours. We made a new papercraft too, and it's here right now. Them again? I thought we took care of those guys.
Go, hideous papercraft gimmick! Destroy that trio of troublemakers!
Must you always have the last word?
See, why'd they build a new papercraft? What was wrong with the old one? What? I never really got that. I'm pretty sure Toadette's just trying to keep the paper toads off the streets. Okay, I do not remember the controls. Hello, hello, Ash! Chat, it's Ash. Chat, it's literally Ash. Get him up the ass, and then pound him. So how do I handle this is the real question of the day. Because I can't. Like, I don't want to smack you. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to. I think I am just supposed to throw Luigi at it. Yeah. These will be camera controls in 2025, let me tell you. Bro, where the fuck is it? We love tank control. No, we don't. Who's we? Are you speaking fucking French? No! No, they knocked over my Luigi. Oh, this is the worst day. You're gonna love Resident Evil. I promise we play that. Those are tank controls I'll accept. Ira, can we one day do a collab stream where we do the We Play tank game, but it's like strip We Play tanks? Do you know what I mean? So Ira, aren't you supposed to be on holiday? Bro, charge at me! Strip Wii music, my favorite. I'm just supposed to throw Luigi at her. I see notable redacted. Oh, it's crazy to think it's been a year. I'm currently in London. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. London is one of the cities of all time. I remember going there. My dad hyped up London so much, right? I went there to see a show, and he was like, oh, it's awesome. It's like this massive city. And it's like, we got off the train, and it was just... Yeah, you're right. It's just a massive city. Cool. So close to Lottie-land? True. All about London is that it's expensive and full of people. Massive city derogatory. It was just like, wow, this is just fucking Edinburgh. It's the same. I'm sorry to all the people of London who aren't willing to accept this as fact. You've seen one capital city, you've seen them all! Did I type up a city but bigger but not understand that love is real? Well, my dad was a narcissist, so you know. Got a boss time now? Oh my god, it's here. Don't know why we went upside down there. So true, King. Mentioned the weird camera angle. Yeah, it was actually. Like, I don't want to seem like I'm overreacting here, but it was a little bit travel sickness inducing.
Good luck smashing through this!
How do I? Fuck off! Like that? Is that my goal? I guess this is my goal. Prepare yourself for just the shittest boss fight known to man. What is that? What are you doing? What is that? What are you doing? Why are you red? Why are you blue? No! I need that! That's my Luigi! Okay. Oh, I could have knocked him over! There's a little Patapon circle sitting to recharge. God, I miss Patapon. I never played it, but I had a friend who played it. And I don't know, it just looks so cute.
Oh, you impudent fools!
Right, what did I miss about London? A video game character's named Leon. Yeah, that happens. Time I've gone to London, I've been so busy doing stuff, and then I get back to being in not a city. I remember how breathing is meant to feel. Yeah, I don't really have that because I've always lived in the city. The big city. I live in the city centre. I actually live in, I can't think of a famous building in the centre of Glasgow, but if you can think of one, that's where I live. Since I live in London, they've told me I'm not allowed to post the air quality scores on my street in response to them making fun of where I live because it hurts their feelings. So... the Glasgow building, yeah, Glasgow Region Eiffel Tower. So, when I was in university, my friends looked up a thing that was like the health quality index of postcodes. It's like you put in your postcode, it shows you like the economic quality of where you live. We put in mine, and it had the lowest scores in every category, which I think is incredibly impressive. Because I think it can get worse than this, personally. But apparently not. Apparently this is the worst it gets. Welcome to Glasgow, where it's impressive to make it to 30. Absolute displeasure realizing a lot of streams start at night her time, not day my time. But it's because I'm trying to catch that American audience.
Oh, you impudent fools! Don't you know you're just making us madder? That's right! Wait, what are we gonna do about it? We're gonna magic harder, of course!
Come for the tradition, stay because someone physically assaulted you? You wish I would physically assault you. Oh, fuck, what are you doing? Why are you teleporting? I don't know how to turn! Ah! What are you doing now? I can't... You're not on screen! What happened? Alright, I did it. So you shoot magic, then you teleport at me, then you do a red attack. Then I throw Luigi at you. Okay. Question. Can I just... Yeah, okay. Retributionware. Luigi, surely I can't put that on Luigi. Surely not.
I could have had him if our papercraft weren't so ugly. Let's go. We need to think of a new strategy. Was the ugly part really necessary?
Now, objectively, I should put this on Mario. But I find the idea of putting the Retributionware on Luigi to be much funnier. So that's what we're gonna do. What is this? These look stat points by 5 points if none of your characters are fainted. That's actually quite interesting for the BP alone. Hold up. My defense is already ass. Yeah, the BP here is huge. Let me see, which bro would I rather have 5 BP on? Welcome in, AWOL. I didn't welcome in anyone, did I? Jelly friend. Thank you very much for the continued citizenship to Lottie My god, I'm a terrible streamer. How much do they cost? It's a fucking secret. Is there really no way to check that? In here? Alright, cool. Well, I think we want it on Luigi. Much as I wanted to give him the Retributionware, I think it's more important that he has another use of, the spin- Nope, not that. Sorry, man. Of the spinny shell attack. Mario can have the Retributionware. Okay. Then that's a separate section for London. We know you're all doomed and we aren't rubbing it. Comparing it to a place actually meant for human habitation. Yeah, but surely, like, now all the London sections suck. Tag yourself. Okay, just real talk here. Can we talk about the fact that between Peach's Castle and Bowser's Castle, what this game is set up is that there are 2 bridges. The first of which is destroyed by 2 giant pokies, and then we have to find a way around it. And the second of which is destroyed by a cannonball. That's what stops us from getting places in this game, is Bowser keeps breaking fucking bridges. That's the only thing he can think of.
We destroyed the bridge, Master Bowser.
And what about Mario's crew?
I'm sorry to report that they were not hit. But the link between your castle and Doop Doop Dunes has been demolished.
Can you grunt straight to the right? The goal is to take out Mario! Luckily, I've planned for your incompetence. Just keep firing. We've got enough cannonballs to overcome your pathetic aim.
Guys, all three of them, not a fucking brain cell between them.
Got the wind knocked out of your sails, didn't you? Roy, Wendy, Larry. We gotta get these three to the secure location.
Right. Hey guys, we got a pickup for you.
As our military genius, bridges are very strategically important. It's just... You know, the entire plot of Dragon Quest 1... And I love Dragon Quest 1, I do. But the entire plot of Dragon Quest 1 is... Ah, shit, the bridge is out. And it pretends there's more going on, but there's not. So I'm feeling a weird reminiscence here, is all I'm saying. Oh, you are the chosen hero. You must build a bridge. build a bridge and stop that guy from filling the world with slime. Are Mario and the gang meant to get their papercraft mechs across broken bridges? How do they get them here anyway? Toadette flies them in. Oh well, that's the end of them. That was easy.
Hold up, I just thought of something. Why are there any paper versions of us?
Our paper versions are probably just busy doing important stuff back home. We don't really need their help anyway. The 7 of us can handle stuff on their own. And Christ, can you imagine the amount of filler bosses?
What is this? A book? Guess those losers must have dropped it. I wonder if it's important. Nah, books are dumb. Into the trash it goes!
Hold on!
Oh, hey there, Squirt. And, Paper Squirt.
Don't you throw my book away! I'm gonna tell Dad on you!
Huh? But I didn't even know it was yours. Here, take it. Just don't tell on me.
What is the relationship between Bowser Jr. and Roy? I don't think they interact very often. This isn't something you see. They're not Bowser Jr.'s siblings. It's what confuses me. Because they're not Bowser's children. So who the fuck are they?
Woohoo! Alright, let's get this baby home.
Lovers? That makes sense, yeah. Bowser Jr.'s harem. Like distant cousins? Distant cousins can be lovers. Did you know that actually the furthest apart that you can get from any other human is to be a 10th cousin from them? I had a friend in university called Paul. Software Paul. And his parents were first cousins. Because he was from Orkney. And Mario Company got loose! God, I wish that was me! It sure feels good to But how are we gonna get out of this cell? Good thinking. But I guess that kind of tricky maneuver is easy peasy for you. Anyway, yeah, his parents were first cousins. He was from Orkney, which is a tiny island in like the north of Scotland. And there's about 6 people that live there. So basically, like, cousins is actually pretty far removed for finding a partner in Orkney. I thought it was interesting. So I'm just admiring Luigi, like, patting his armpits, looking at his breasts, patting his breasts, like... What's the matter, Luigi? Zhang, how long has it been? A couple days. Welcome in, Leah. It wasn't feet, Milky's pits and groin, it was, toes, Milky's groin and pits, groin and pits. Toes, Milky's groin and pits, groin and pits. What? You can't find the book? The book is Paper Mario's home? The book that holds the entire Paper Mushroom Kingdom? No, even you couldn't have messed up that badly. Check around one more time. Yeah, the thing is, the Koopalings aren't Bowser's children. That was, like, changed later on as far as canon was concerned, which just makes me wonder, like, what the fuck are they? Also a reminder that Bowser Jr. does have a canonical mother, according to Miyamoto, and that it's Miyamoto. I was right. Wallowing in regret doesn't help anything. Of course, without that book, Paper Mario and all the other paper peeps will be stuck here. They can never go home now. Oh, sorry, Luigi. I didn't mean to make you feel worse. That's right. We'll look for it together once we defeat Bowser.
Okay, let's go.
I preferred the fetish content from Bowser's Inside Story. It was more blatant. I don't want to do that with someone. I didn't like that. It's like, I understand why it's there, right? I didn't dislike it, but I'm gonna comment. I'm gonna be the worst. Wouldn't you like to be folded up and wrung out? Squeezing out the excess water. Oh, Milky, Milky. First things first. We need to figure out where the heck we are, so let's explore the area.
Is that you, Mario? You look skinnier. I guess prison's done a number on you too. I'm in a bind here myself. I never thought I'd end up in the Twinsy Tropics dungeon. Can you believe it? Me? A jail toad? No, it's just terrible. I'm looking for a way to escape, but Bowser's minions are keeping a close eye on me. There's nothing to do here in the Clink besides eavesdrop. I overheard some minions talking about harvesting something from this area.
Ash, thank you very much for the continued citizenship to Lottie 26 months. MPreg stands for Miyamoto Pregnant. I'm happy for him. I hope you'll continue to enjoy your subscriber privileges, such as ad-free viewing, access to my fantastic array of wonderful emotes, both here and on Discord if you have your Twitch and Discord accounts linked, and access to the secret bonus channel in the Discord server that I've actually been using lately. So, you know, if you want any of that stuff, I have a new emote. Ash, post the new emote so that people can see it. I made a note-taking emote. Ash will be on it any minute now. Oh, they're on it. On it like a car bonnet. Oh, it's coming. Yeah. Oh, it's coming. There we go. Thank you, Ash.
I overheard some minions talking about harvesting something from this area. have no idea what their master plan is, but I bet it was something nefarious.
Oh yeah, beef is also kinda new. Beef? That was me? I'm not- yeah, everyone is Ash to me, I'm sorry, I'm... Well, that's the only way I can interact with anything, so... unfortunate. But, well, to be fair, I feel like Ash was purposefully not doing it to see how long I would sit there for, going, oh, it's coming! Oh, it's coming!
Bowser's minions are all about a special ore you can find here in the Twinsy Tropics dungeon. As to what they're using it for, well, I haven't a clue. I'm just a lowly prisoner after all, so I'm not exactly kept in the loop on their evil plans.
Yeah, I could tell Ash was up to that. I figured someone else would save my ass. My sad, flat ass.
The Bowsers are making us toads mine a special ore and then haul it to their castle. I'm sure they've got some dastardly plan, but I'm not clear on the details. I'm eating an orange! All I can say is it's grueling work and I'm not cut out for this kind of physical labor. I barely even have legs, man!
In fact, a really big baby was planned for Super Mario Galaxy, but Miyamoto lost the baby, so Mechalex was coded out at the last minute. Who's your favorite Super Mario Galaxy character? Mine is Mechalex, who exists.
And where do you think you're going? I totally saw you guys trying to make a break for it. Oh, what's this? You think you're gonna fight us? Did you see that, guys? These jokesters want to fight us. It's gonna be a little hard for you guys to fight. Without these! We confiscated these from you before we threw you in the slammer. So you can kiss attacking, fleeing, and using items goodbye, chumps. They're ours now. They're ours now. It's gonna be pretty tough fighting without attacking or recovering.
It's gonna be a fucking nightmare.
And therein lies the dilemma. If you want your stuff back, you'll have to fight us for it. Alright guys, back to our patrol.
I am dreading this part. Defeat the Hammer Bros and retrieve what was stolen from you.
Here we go.
Oh. Missed him. Fun gimmick. It's a fun gimmick for an area when you're, like, correctly leveled. Less so when... Y'all do it out of it tonight? Ooh, hammer bro dodge for me? Okay, I got hit. That's not so good. My god. What's everyone's favorite kind of cheese? We got any Red Leicester enjoyers? I'm not really a cheese person myself, but I figure someone out there's gotta be like, fuck, I love Red Leicester! I do love Red Leicester? Yeah, you would, you would. There had to be someone. Chat, I apologize for my harsh words about myself. I have an awesome ass. Land on him! No, you can't agree! That's not how this works. Oh my god, I'm in hell. Oh, hey, the retribution ware! Whoa, now we can run away! Like with a stretch and hide go. Oh, I forgot the retribution ware. I should have just been letting Mario get hit. Zero experience! Only took an hour to get into a fight. I can't save while I'm in this section. Something does the same damage that was dealt to you? Yes, but I tested the equivalent in Dream Team, and that one cannot activate if you're killed. It can only activate if you stay alive. So I don't know if this one's the same, but I'm going to assume it is. That information is not documented anywhere, but I'm extremely confident about it. You're live and you shows and stuff. So yeah, you know the situation we had before? Yeah. Now we're in the same situation, but we get to press the R button a bunch. Also, apparently this jackass over here had the copy block the whole fucking time. You just didn't feel like using it in that last fight? It's the hitbox? Welcome to hitbox hell. Maybe if you're gonna pick an enemy to make me dodge a bunch, you don't make the hitboxes like the worst shit ever. Like... These guys are a nightmare to land on. And their hammers are a bit weird to dodge too. Like, they're weird in your favor though, whereas landing on them is not in your favor. You're alive and you feel some suffering? I'm not suffering, I'm having a fucking great time. Why do you self-compliment? My ass is amazing. Retribution wear? No? Disagree! No, land on him! Please land on him! I don't know, look, I've been reprogrammed, right? I spent some time talking to Shannon, who was very, very harsh with me. And was basically like, wait, I thought it was a bit. I thought you were playing it up. You actually think you're not attractive? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, you're so fucking stupid. So I've tried internalizing that energy. Any such cases, unfortunately, in this fucked up world. I didn't realize people thought it was a bit. No, I look at myself and I feel sad. Ba, ba, ba. Just hit Mario. Come on, Retribution where? Retribution where? Oh! That's why self-deprecation is a bad bit. Well, that's the thing. It's not. I mean, it's not. But it's not. And that's why we have the redeem to give myself self-compliments, right? Chat, I have an idea. What if instead of this, what if instead of doing this, what if I got a potato peeler and I peeled off all my skin? Oh, thank Christ. You would look worse! Oh my god, we have bros attacks! I mean, Rocket Blast is shite, but hey, Drill Shell's pretty good. Flay Redeem? Oh yeah, Sunny bought me some melatonin gummies on Throne. Apparently that's a thing you can do. And after... After they bought them for me, they started panicking. They were just like, oh my god, wait, I didn't check if they were vegan. I don't know if they're vegan. How do I check? How do I know? And they started reading like all these articles and stuff. And I looked at the packet, like I looked at the bottle, and it's... It's right there on the fucking thing. It's like vegan melatonin gummies. It's like Sunny. I appreciate how much panic you went through and how much you searched up and tried to figure all these things out, but it's right there. It's okay. It's alright. You're overthinking it. But yes, I'm thinking when they arrive, we replace the fruit redeem with a take a Miss Penguins, congratulations on the 3-stream streak. I hope you are enjoying all three streams. Why did flaying make you think of this? Because the flay redeem, and then it's like a redeem to have melatonin.
Go time.
It's like me hurriedly checking the sweet shop we went to check that the sherbet limes are good for Lottie. Yeah, I mean, surely no one would buy me a large amount of sweets that I can't eat, right? Like, surely no one would. Cause what am I gonna do with them all? Like, how does that benefit me in any way? Unfortunately, I can't complete my bit. I don't know where I put the Pikmin sweets. Shit. Sorry for the beef blood popsicle. What eats a fruit? I'm still eating a fruit! Alright, what's your fruit, Miss Penguins? I'll eat this one quicker. What fruits are there? I have a redeem. I have a redeem. Yeah, there you go. Pear, orange thing, and banana. Apparently the orange thing is called a Tangelo. I thought it was a pocked airhead. I thought it was... But only one of them looked like that. Pear. Can I kill this hammer, bro? Or is that not allowed? Beat a launch, then proceed to draw. God, I love Drill Shell. Mint command, not redeem. What have I told you about speaking back to me? Alright, I didn't want to do this, but no fanboy flakes for you tonight. Alright, where are my pears? There they are. Still have 3 pears left, that's crazy. I mean, it's not just me, right? Pears are... like, strawberries are a very pretty fruit, you know? So are raspberries. They're cute fruits. Apples look great, pineapples are interesting. Pears are ugly fucks, and I'm not gonna pretend they're not. Pears are supposed to be greener? No, they always look like this. They are ugly fucks. And they don't taste as bad as they look. I actually quite like them. But... Christ, whenever I take one out, I'm like... I love them for being ugly. Like, they look like they should be quite sour, don't you think? But they're not. They're really sweet. How strange. They taste like, they taste like pear drops. No, I do wish they weren't gritty. They taste like dirt. They don't taste like dirt, though. They're quite sweet. I like pears more than strawberries and get funny looks for doing so. I can get behind that. I can understand that. I wish they weren't gritty. I realize I'm not doing so well on the pear advertising front. Oh, pears look like they should taste like dirt. And I'm like, oh no, they don't taste like dirt, but they are really gritty. Shit, what is this? Fuck off, what is that? They just have the texture of dirt. You're helping, little buddy, you're helping. So what do you do now? Oh my god! Oh wait, no, but what is that? Fuck you! I couldn't tell what you were trying to do! I didn't know you were pulling!
Mamma mia.
No, I can't do this with just the pissing hammer! Dude, stop doing that! Oh wait, we have an ad. I didn't even realize. Sorry, hold on. Once I'm done with these 5,000 dodges, I'll eat my pear in silence. No. Okay. No, wait, it dripped on me. Prey animal energy right now? As in, you have it or I have it? Vane, thank you very much for the 32-month citizenship to Lottie-land. I hope you continue to enjoy all your subscriber privileges, such as ad-free viewing, which lets you see me eat pears in real time. I do wish they were a bit less wet. Which I know is such a first world problem. You're staring while eating like something's gonna come for you. Well, he's kind of prey-coded. Chat, are you more prey or predator? Tag yourself, tag yourself. I think I'm more prey. I think if giant hawks were real, they would carry me away. I gotta be real. Right? Press 1 in chat if you're a predator. Okay, that's enough pear for now. Balance. Sit up. Good girl. Good girl. Bad girl. There we go. Anyway, this fight might never end. Do you want me to say that you're a good girl or a bad girl? Talk to me like a pear! Either is fine. What do I get out of it? Cause I'll do it. Will you buy me a Switch too? I guess I have the flea block, huh? I don't need to do this. Like, it's probably genuinely faster to run away and start the fight over with the bros than to do it this way. But consider, I'm stubborn. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl? Bad girl. Phrases that cause me to spill spit on the floor. Rock tour with a Fred Flintstone impression and press 1 if you're a predator. Why are you spilling spit? Why have you got it in a glass? I'll be good girl enough times, I'll put £10 to the Switch 2 fund. Aye, that'll do it. You're a very good girl, Leah. You're such a good girl. You're so well behaved. You're always so obedient. You're such a good girl, Leah. Such a good girl for Mummy. Oh, there's a good girl. Was that good enough for you? You made it weird? What the fuck do you mean I made it weird? You asked me to call you a good girl! You said you gave me £10 for it! You made it weird! Fuck with it, Lottie. Well then, DD, buy me a Switch too, damn. It's actually, okay, this is such a stupid fear, but it is actually my biggest fear that several people will all go, ah, you know what, fine, if it gets her to stop complaining about it all at once, independently of each other, and I'll end up with like 4 Switch 2s. Greatest fear. Greatest fear. Oh, fuck yes, okay. Could do giveaways? Oh my god, we got Trio Kite back! I mean, Trio Kite is dog shit, man. Better than the hammer. Break time? No, I do not feel like taking a break. Fuck you. Just for that, I'm never gonna take a break, ever again. I'm never gonna blink, ever again. Is that what you want, Miyamoto?
Let's go!
Could do giveaways? I would give them away to myself. Because I love me. Amazing, I successfully blocked neither of those. Jerma, love your streams. Nah, Jerma, you're here in chat. You know, if you're here in chat, man, like, Switch 2? You could buy me a Switch. You don't have to, but you could, right? That would be a pretty funny bit, right? Oh, haha, Jerma came into my chat and bought me a Switch too, you know? Haha. I would never beg RT Game for a Switch 2, but you, Jerma, you're worth it. Wow! Is there a Switch 2 found? No. Which makes the bit even stranger. That was a lot of work to do 4 damage. Oh no, 6 damage! 6 damage! Planning to give you something you put towards getting the Switch 2, but now it would feel weird. Well, Robin, I didn't call you a good girl, because that would be really fucked up of me. So it's not weird, don't worry. Chat, can you believe in only a week from now I'll be playing ZA on stream? Brand new game, Pokemon Legends ZA that no one has played yet? Oop. Oop. You know, I've never seen hentai of a Hammer Bro. Like, it's a big internet out there. And I've seen a lot of things in my time, but... Like, I've seen Goombas. Koopas. Never a Haribo, even though they're one of the classic. I've seen Piranha Plant stuff. I assume it exists out there, but evidently it's not pushed, right? It's not... No, DSC, Spupanite Z add-on. DD, I know that this is not a thing, right? But unironically, the world where fucking Mega Spupa does exist, you get a pass for spoiling it, because you've been so consistent with the bit that I don't believe that there could ever be such a thing. Like, you've been so constant with it that if it's there, I won't even be mad. I'll just be like, holy shit, she manifested it. There is one mega that I tried to manifest, so fingers crossed. You know, fingers crossed. DD knows what it was, but I don't feel comfortable telling anyone else because y'all have really shit poker faces. I have a great poker face. You recovered everything! Oh my god, we have items! Oh my god, we're out! Yay, we got everything back. We're back to full strength. Christ. That took like an hour. I think it's more people want to ruin it for you. I wouldn't assume malice. I finally got all our stuff back. But don't let your guard down again. Meow. Meow to you too, Abby. Well, alright then. Let's get back to saving the world. Well, they don't heal you after that. Which is kind of messed up if you ask me.
Ew. Ew.
So what else was over to the left, though? Disgusting. So fucking based. Is that because I said ooh? Nothing. There's nothing over here. Brilliant. Look, DD is like a creature from a different dimension, right? There's not really that much point trying to communicate with her, is what I've learned. If you understand what she's saying, that's great, but if you don't, there's not really a point in trying to pry. You're not gonna get there. Actually, the ad breaks a chance to decant my stock. Did I miss anything good? Yeah, Leah offered to pay me £10 if I called her a good girl. And then I did, and she went, no, you made it weird. As though whoring me out was not the weird part. Understand what she's saying? It's actually a bit worrying. You should check for gas leaks. True. Wait, what? How do I get out? Chat, I'm scared. Bridge? How do I get on bridge? There's no way onto bridge. I cannot get on bridge. Oh, there was underpass! There was underpass to bridge! Oh. It's actually the end of the game? Yeah, it's a short one. Mario, you see that big ol' hole? I've got an idea. What if you only sent the guy made of paper and nobody else?
Oh, no.
Me and the boys. You okay?
Oh, yeah.
Ese patapaka no sé.
Hey, what the fuck was that?
Oh, no, yeah.
Huh? What did you guys just come up with? Chow, what if we were a big hand?
Oh, no, yeah.
Nice work, fellas. Now you can reach stuff that's far away. You want to practice this move, just hop on over to the guide. God, finally! I've longed for this day. Mario Luigi series is really just me and the boys, the game, isn't it? Yeah. That's on unlocking the Yo-Yan for. Alright, let's make our way back outside. Who knows what kind of havoc the Bowsers are wreaking out there. We also need to find that book, so keep your eyes peeled. It'd be a real disaster if it would fall into the wrong hands. Is that going to be a cut to showing it in the wrong hands? And of course, we can't forget about the princesses. They need our help too. Whew, this heroing business sure requires a lot of multitasking.
Alright, time to go throw this book in the garbage. Yeah, then I'll never have to go home. And then we can hang out together and never be bored again. Okay, book, into the stinky garbage with you. It's stinky garbage time. It's stinky garbage time. On second thought, let's keep this ugly garbage book for now. Who knows, maybe it'll come in handy. Like if we get bored here, we could go terrorize your world someday. Let's go show the book to Dad. I bet he'll get a kick out of it.
We've completely destroyed Mario and his crew!
And the plan is also proceeding nicely. And the Toads are hard at work underground. They're working so hard, one might even characterize it as toiling. Dad!
What is it, Junior?
Dad, I'm your son.
I don't know why the bit gets me. Like... Like, they don't look fucking similar at all, but we're supposed to assume that they somehow do. Which just... It builds up so many questions. How does that work? Like, what are they seeing? What if I was 2D? What if when I turned I ceased to exist? It would be terrifying. It would be nightmarish. It would be a horror beyond your comprehension.
Look what I have.
Son, I'm busy right now. We can talk later. I want you to keep an eye on the princesses, son.
Why me? Standing guard is the most boring job in the world.
Isn't that a Doctor Who episode? Not exactly. People get... you're thinking of Flatland. Or Flatline, sorry. Flatland is the maths film. People get pulled into the walls by, like, shadow creatures who are just trying to get out. 2D shadow people. But they get pulled in and they basically get turned into graffiti. And they're killed and restructured in horrible ways as a result of taking something 3D and trying to put it into 2D. But I believe, if I recall correctly, it turns out they're not trying to get out and they're actually just assholes. I think that was the thing at the end. I'm pretty sure Peter Capaldi was just there like, oh no, they do know what they're doing. Oh, they're just wankers. Like...
No one likes a whiner, Junior.
We don't care. We don't want to do it. We hate guard duty. Why not send the young masters to the villa? The fresh air would do them good. And the peace and quiet would do us some good. I'm sure the papergraph will provide a welcome diversion.
Right, I almost forgot. Junior, I have a special surprise just for you. But if you want it, you'll have to go to the villa.
I like special surprises. Okay, let's go to the villa. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go!
But won't it be obvious that we've escaped? Not with this. Ta-da! A helpful toad gave me this for situations exactly like this. It may not fool the Bowsers, but perhaps the Bowser Juniors won't be so perceptive. I'm so tired of getting kidnapped. I mean, it's not all bad. I actually don't mind flying in the clown car, but if I have to say "Save me, Mario" one more time, I'm gonna scream. Do you ever feel that way?
Hey! We're headed out to the villa now. And so are you!
How'd you hide that on your paper person? Your paper person, Peach? How'd you hide your paper person on her paper person, Peach? How'd you hide her paper Peach person on her paper... Wow, look at this pear. Thanks again to Ash for buying me all this fruit. Single-handedly keeping me alive. Did you know that fruit is good for you? Did you know? I might have gone too hard up at the top there. I can't really hold this super easily now. No. Fuck, it's dripping. Why do I have an eat a fruit redeem? It never goes well. I've never once eaten a fruit and gone, wow, that wasn't messy. That was great. Lottie's saying paper person peach. A person paper peach isn't distinguishable from default Lottie sounds. What do you mean default Lottie sounds? That's not a thing. Are you referring to my idle noises? Well, they're not default Lottie sounds, they're idle noises. I have idle animations too, but you don't get to see them because I'm never idle on stream. I'm always full blast, full throttle. I'm a heartbreaker. My name, Charles. Boom, boom, boom. Need to get a 3D photo shoot of me from like 3 different angles. And as it snaps between pictures, it makes that exact sound effect. Boom, boom, boom. This looks an awful lot like Bowser's face, doesn't it?
Ooh.
Call them idle noises because I'm not sure you were ever idle. Period. I'm all look. I am consist. Idle. What's that, Luigi? You think there's something suspicious about that?
Oh, yeah.
You think we should remember this exact spot because it might be important later? Because the sort of adventure we're on always has some kind of foreshadowing device? What's that you're saying now, Luigi? You're worried about all the toads the Bowsers have kidnapped? You think they're probably scared out of their minds?
Oh, no.
You can picture them wringing their knobby little hands with fear? You can hear their high-pitched wails? And their shouts of, "Oh, please save us, Luigi! We need your help?" Is that what you're saying? Wow, Luigi. That's a terrible scene you're painting. Luckily, it's not very realistic. After all, I'm pretty sure they would be calling for Mario's help, not yours. Lay off my fucking brother! What's that, Mario? You think this wall is somehow connected to Bowser's castle? Good thinking, but what I can't figure out is just how they're connected. But definitely remember this wall. I have a feeling we'll be seeing it again. Luigi is, you know the DD chair remote? That's like Luigi as a person. Just, I suppose I should get up reference, right? In case anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This is like... This is Luigi as a person, I've decided. He just has to sit there and be told that other people are better. And it breaks his heart, but he carries on. DDG, DDG. DDG. Like with Thorny Jeff. Chat, why did no one tell me I'm so far down? Is there a reason? Is this gonna reveal... I'm still far down, what? Bro. No, not like that. Don't reveal my pair! Right. Well, there you go. You got a messy Guinea Lottie desk reveal. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy the sight that I've just left this orange peel here because they smell quite nice? What if I cried blood? That'd be kind of hot. But definitely remember this wall. I have a feeling we'll be seeing it again. And now, back to the adventure! Let's keep moving, team. We gotta find a way out of here. Thankfully, none of my myriad of sex toys are on my desk, so I'm good.
Just one left to move. We can do this. Okay, ready, set, toss.
I've made that mistake before. Do not recommend. Well, I mean, I do have one.
Oh dear, don't tell me you were captured too. Mining this ore is terribly hard work. Every part of me is sore. My back, my feet, my arms. Oh, it's just awful. We've been working non-stop, gathering and hauling ore. From here, it's shipped directly to Bowser's castle. I don't know what the Bowsers are planning to do with it. But if history is any indication, it's probably something horrible. Huh? You're wondering why we don't try to escape? Well, there's a pipe just past here, but Bowser's minions are patrolling the area. What's that? You guys will take care of them. Well, if anyone can do it, it's you. Oh no, here comes one of them now. You guys better hide.
Hey, slackers! I told you to stop toilet. We need more ore.
I love how they talk. I wish Italian was real. A Pedro at the bad rotto.
Looks like this area is all dried up. By the way, were you two chatting?
My hands look like this, so hers can look like this turn. I only have fruit jellies, not real fruit, but Lottie eating fruit made me crave some anyway. Oh, I feel bad now. This is for you, Ash. This is for you. Taste it through me. I got pear up my nose. Okay. One of the things I don't like about pears is that the center bit's actually like way more awkward to eat than you'd think. It's not like an apple where you can pretty reliably get right down to the core. With a pear, you can't go as far as you'd like to go, you know? I'd say a painting of your jelly friend as a scholar merchant in the 17th century? Absolutely. I need a Renaissance Skinny Lottie oil painting. Right? Like, lying on her side, maybe one breast out, eating grapes. I would hang that above my bed. Or maybe in the study. I don't have a study right now, but like, I'm in a world where I have a painting like that, I like to think I have a house. Related to the money go through this time? Let me check Jelly Friend's thing first, and then I'll check that for you. Wait, Jelly Friend, that's beautiful. Foob. Ko-fi. No, I'm still not Latex Lottie. I'm using my own Ko-fi link in my own chat to go to my Ko-fi page because I don't know how else to get there easily. I feel so dumb. Oh my god, Robin, holy shit. Yes, it went through, and thank you. Chat, Chat, wait, the Switch 2 might not be a pipe dream. I might actually be able to afford it. I'm noticing that Leah hasn't given me any money though. That's kind of fucked up. She's a bad girl. Lottie self-compliment. Lottie self-compliment of the day. I could kill a dog with my bare hands. Because if you grab a dog's legs and pull them apart really quickly in the opposite directions, the dog will have a heart attack. But I wouldn't. I have this power, and yet I would never enact it upon a living creature. And I think that that speaks to a great strength of character. Chat, I can't keep talking about how nice my body is. I gotta think of something else. I gotta think of something more normal. Lottie's cute? Lottie is cute. There's a lot going on in your head. Lottie's a cute little weirdo. Lottie's a cute little weirdo. Robin, you mad lad? Yeah, seriously, Robin, thank you. And Dee Dee, thank you for all the donations that you've been giving me also. It's highly appreciated. I think if I were to get... I think if I were to get £10 from someone who I had called a good girl, I think that would be me set, to be honest. I'm just about that much short. so it's a tricky one. This is like the second time I've been scammed before. I don't remember what Jenna said that one time, but she was like, oh, I'll do this if you do this. Oh yeah, she was like, oh, I'll gift a sub if you do this, and I did it, and she was like, I don't have any money. It's like, straight to jail, fraud. Fucking head cut off. What is this? You come into my shop, you eat my cakes, and then you say, oh, I don't have a job, and you expect to just be allowed to leave? No, sniper bullet to the fucking back of the head.
By the way, were you two chatting? We're not paying you to chat. Of course, we're not paying you at all, but you know what I mean. I want less chatting and more toiling.
We weren't chatting, sir. What you heard was our, anguished moans.
Is that so? They didn't sound very anguished. Anyway, I don't have time for this. Stop your bellyache and I get back to work.
A consistent use of cat ears is, if I take them off, I look nude. Makes my head look flat. Which is weird, because if I just don't have the headphones on at all, right, I've got a fairly normal shaped head. But for some reason, when the cat ears are gone, it just looks wrong. It did look weird to me when I met you. Oh, okay, I just do have a flat head. Oh. Alright.
It's all clear. You can come out now.
To be fair, Gooey, to be fair to Leah, she has never once said a positive thing about my appearance in her life, so this is consistent.
Good luck escaping from here. We're counting on you to free us. I'll be keeping a low profile down here, but know that we'll be cheering you on. Cheering very, very quietly, that is.
Okay.
It's not true. It's kind of true. It's kind of. You know, I'm gonna put the ears back on. I feel wrong. I feel sick and wrong. I feel like a weird pervert. Oh my god, it's sunny. Chat, can everyone please stand for Sunny? Hand on your heart. And just think to yourself, wow, it's sunny. Did you know that Sunny and I became best friends last night when they couldn't sleep, and so they asked me to give them the entire story of one of my creative works, and I did so, and they didn't even get bored. The wedding is tomorrow. How many times do I have to tell you I think you look cute? Leah! Leah, you've spent years telling me you think I look like a man. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know how you want me to take that. Can we sit again? You can sit again, yeah. Never if I hate you so much. I never said you hated me. Hate you so much, checking your cool file would be worthless. Were you a good girl for mommy? Get that fucking switch too then! Good girl. Oh, and from Jellyfriend as well. No one has called Jellyfriend a good girl. You're a good girl, Jellyfriend. Gleebly Splorblow. I think you deserve extra femboy flakes tonight. Am I a good girl too? You are! You're all good girls apart from Robin. Rallyware. Restores 1 BP whenever you take damage. Ooh. I don't think that's that valuable. But neither is the speed, and the retribution ware is not helping matter. I'm gonna go with the Rallyware actually, yeah. Now I'm check your Ko-Fi. Wait, holy shit. Chat. Did I plug my Ko-Fi and get payments on my Ko-Fi? I did as well. You're right, Laurie, it's good you finally admitted it. My dog is a good girl. Hey, Miss Penguins, your dog is a good girl. Alright? I don't mind Tilly. I think she looks quite cute. I even remembered her name. Like, I don't really like dogs, but that's an okay dog, you know? I'd still keep a wide berth, but respectfully, you know? Dog doxing? Cringe. Doxing. Torn between excitement about femboy flakes and disgust about cereal after dark. Or femboy flakes cereal? Is that what they are? I never really thought about it. I always imagine them as kind of like pea flakes, you know, but for I don't know if they're for femboys or they're like made of femboy. Pea flakes? No, pea flakes. Like peas. Not Shannon core, the vegetable. Sunny! Oh my god, thank you very much for the 30 stream streak. That's a lot of streams. That's like 17 months worth of streams with how infrequently I stream. I don't care about that, Toad. Thank you for the hydrate, DD. A lot of streaking. Well, not so much nowadays, but you know, in my heyday.
Psst, guys, over here! It's me, the Goomba you battled twice back in Sunbeam Plains.
Thank you for the stretch, DD.
After you guys crumped me that second time, management said I was unfit to be a minion. And they demoted me to janitor, which is why I'm here cleaning up the cells. It's humiliating and it's all your fault. To add insult to injury, I bumped the cell door shut when I was mopping, so now I'm stuck.
Let's go.
Wait! You can't just leave me here. At least tell me how you broke free. I want to escape and go live my own life. I'm through working for Bowser. If you help me get out of here, I'll give you something good in return. And I'll forget about all the bad stuff you did to me. Here, have this.
If there's one thing I think would have improved this, it's if Mario and Luigi in Paper Mario had walked backwards into frame. Which is what I thought they were gonna do, and I was so excited for it, but then it didn't happen. You got a battle card set.
See? I told you I had something good for you. Those cards will help you out in battle. Okay, now it's your turn. Help me out of here. Sheesh, that's brilliant. Why didn't I think of that?
Okay, you know what? I found a rare use for Google's AI, okay? What are femboy flakes? What's it gonna give me? Femboy flakes isn't a standard term, but it likely refers to cereal or snacks enjoyed by people identifying as femboys, who are effeminate males embracing feminine styles, often involving cute, soft aesthetics, skirts, thigh-highs, pastel colours, popularised by anime and social media. The flakes part is just food, maybe playfully linked to the light, fluffy or colourful nature often associated with the subculture's visual themes. It's a playful internet slang combining the femboy identity with snack food. I really like that it starts off with, this isn't a standard term, and it ends with, yeah, this is what it means. Like, look, I'm fucking AIO review, you know, like, I know what I'm talking about here, alright? So fucking grab a chair. What'd you say, femboy fleeks? Right, so, femboys, that's like, femboys, right? And flakes, that's like flakes, right? So I don't. I'm well worth the investment and the subsequent ruining of the world's economy. Femboy flakes. Wasn't worth a bottle of water you just poured onto the ground. The problem is it does it fucking anyway, doesn't it, when you do a Google search?
You're pretty sharp coming up with an escape plan like that. Ah, we got you now! No more escaping for you.
I'd ruin the world's economy for Lottie?
Let's go.
Would you really? I turn mine off? Wait, you turn yours off? What I do is I just append minus AI to the end of every search, and that gets rid of it. Or sometimes I swear. Swearing doesn't always work, because if you try just looking up Mario, you get very different results from, like, fucking Mario. But you know, if you swear, it doesn't show up. I did, but I no longer have it. There is a there's a browser extension you can add that gets rid of it, but I don't know how to do that.
Dee you.
Dee, thank you very much for the $30 for the Switch 2. Christ, I'm actually gonna have a Switch 2. Chat, can you just bear with one sec while I check my bank details and see if I combine that with my Ko-Fi amount. What am I rocking money wise? Because I think a Switch 2 might genuinely be on the cards. Okay. Gonna send me a text. I'm gonna read the passcode out loud and clear, like I always do whenever I get anything from my bank through. Oh yeah. Chat, I can afford one. This is crazy. I didn't think this would happen. Shit, now I have to go out and buy one. Fuck me. Being able to buy a Switch 2 and then getting Switch 1 Pokemon Z for Christmas is really funny. No, I'm getting the Switch 2 version. I specifically asked for it. I understand now. Okay. Hey chaps, man, to the battle guide. So I like cards. Basically every
Perfect! I can show you how to use battle cards right now.
Oh man, hold on. There you go. Do I have a thing for that? Yeah, I do. I do have a shortcut key for it. Okay.
So look down here. This right here is your active battle card set. Now watch, a new card will be dealt out on each turn. I gave you a full set, but only one card has been dealt so far. Now you'll need star points to actually use the cards. See the number written on the top of the card? That's how many star points you need to use this card. And here's how many you have so far. A big fat goose egg. Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time. If you want to get some star points, just do your regular thing. Why'd you ask the Switch 2 version when you didn't know you would have a Switch 2? Because Robin confirmed that you can play the Switch 2 version of things in a Switch 1. Robin confirmed that that works for ZA. Chat, am I gonna have to go out on like the 21st? Because I'm streaming tomorrow. Oh, am I gonna go out tomorrow? On the 20th? And buy a fucking Switch too? I'm sure they'll be in stock. I can't think of any holidays coming up that would result in them all being sold out. Want to get some star points to do your regular thing. You know, like stomping Goombas. Wait, what am I saying? Anyway, you got that. Give it a try right now, will ya? Stomp those Hammer Bros and get yourself some star points.
So yeah, this replaces the badge system, and I fucking love it. Hey, I did it. Like... yeah, just watching that gave me a headache. Which means you're doing it right. Anyway, successful attack will fill up this meter a little bit. And when the meter fills all the way, you get 1 star point. To speed things up, I'm just gonna give you some points right now. There, all full up. Now go ahead and tap the battle card you want to use. I don't really want to use either of them. Raises your character's power by 20% for a limited time? Fucking helpful, man, thanks. Whatever, go ahead and use the card now. Woo! Now instead of 10 power, we have like 12 power.
Alright, the card is in play. Remember, the more star points you save up, the more battle cards you can use. Oh yeah, you can only have 3 cards out at once. So if there's a card you don't like, just tap it and select flip over. That card will be flipped over without being used and you'll have a free slot.
I swear this system is actually really good and interesting, but they're starting us with ass cards for the challenge we're done.
Alright, thanks for the help earlier, and good luck. I can't believe I just wished you good luck. I'm losing it, guys.
So what is this? This is star points you earn per successful action by 25% for a time? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, and now to never look at the bottom screen ever again. In 5 minutes, go buy the Switch too. During the ad break? Do we think I have time? What games are you gonna get with your Switch 2?
I didn't even think...
ZA? I didn't think I'd get this far. I don't know. I have to believe I learned the Switch 2 only has 1 game. Yeah, it's only got ZA. Your friend Z, the American boy? Only for ZA. I normally say Z, even to the point where I say Porygon Z. But I will say ZA. I'm not so sure why they won on that one. Because you get Porygon Z, I flip-flop, to be fair. I think I say Z moves, but I'll call it, like, Aloritium Z. So clearly I'm just extremely confused. It's the British way, right? You do the American system for some things, and you do a normal system for other things. That's why we have, that's why we have liters, but we also have pints. What are we doing over here? Oh, it's gonna be one of those streams, huh? You know, I was looking at my lifetime stats, and did you know that over the time I've been streaming, I've gained over 1,050 followers? Because for some reason, I bleed them. I don't know why. But it's gonna be one of those streams where we started with 830 and now we're down to 828. They do make me want to jump out of my window. Oh, I know it just happens. Bots. I mean, there's also that angle. It's also possible. But oh, it's bullshit is what it is. It's tragic. It's like, damn. I'm supposed. Where's? Come on, we should be at 1,000 by now. One thing to remember is you have a loving fan base who literally just bought you a Switch too. You just hear she's worth 10 followers. Also, I'm using the easy to unfollow by mistake. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, like, I'm aware, like, I've unfollowed people just so that they're not clogging up my follower. I get it. The issue only stems when you get more unfollowers than followers, right? Because then you're just like, man, that was a net loss stream. And you probably would have lost them anyway, but you can never prove that. You don't know. Maybe it's Paper Jam.
Nice work. Of course, I did most of the heavy lifting, show you how to use battle cards like that. That's okay, you can thank me later. I have one more thing to show you.
I'm not going on the bottom screen, mate. Fine.
Look at that, a whole new icon. You guys owe me big time. Anyway, just tap here when you want to edit your battle card sets. So this is where the magic happens. Up here's the battle card set you just used to wreck those Amber Bros. Use a battle card to register to a set. Each set needs to have 10 battle cards in it, no more, no less. I'm a Goomba.
An asshole. My Switch screens button is all the way over on the right side of my keyboard. I truly do live in the first world.
Alright, back down here. Here's where you can see all your cards up close. Cards that are registered to a set have a check mark right here.
Yeah, look, I just... Sure. Yeah, it's... look, yeah, it's great. I'm sure this is a personable tutorial, but Christ! We've only discovered one planet with human life, so everyone lives in the zeroth world. Is that how that works? Yeah, I got a full set, 10 battle cards again. I'm not going back down there. Fuck you. You've lost bottom screen privilege.
Look at that, this thing is filled with helpful tools. You don't want to think about it too much, just time randomly assigned set.
Why is that even an option? I mean, I love him too, little Goomba. I love him too. That's not a psychopath! Right. HP. Defense has actual value. Star points. Star points. Damage. 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 That's pretty good. That's not very that's not very valuable. Right. I guess I'll take the power one for now. No, what was the other one? Speed? No, speed's more valuable than power. These will make me lose my mind. I'm sorry, Robin. We're out, we're out. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, Robin. It's okay. Shh. 5 things you can see. 4 things you can feel. 3 things you can hear. 2 things you can smell. 1 thing you can taste, okay? Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and sneak out of here now. Maybe we'll meet again someday.
What if I said no?
This crack is my ticket to freedom, but I haven't been able to squeeze through yet. I just gotta keep pushing. Okay. I'll get out eventually.
Okay, I can't get that yet. My crop failed, now my family will go hungry this season. Just 0th world's problems, am I right? I'm starting to think I don't understand millet. I thought it was that thing that guinea pigs love. So just to check, there was nothing I could do over here, right? No. No, it was the hamsters! It was the hamsters that went crazy for millet. Oh yeah, it was the hamsters. Hate myself.
Mamma mia!
Holy shit, he's strong! I mean, hamsters are birds? Yes. Guinea pigs are... Okay, apparently this isn't super common, but Kino and Marsh were birds. Apparently this isn't a thing with all guinea pigs, but they loved to be birds. To the point where whenever we put them into the little guinea pig storage place. I mean, it's a rescue shelter, but you know, you could also put your guinea pigs in there if you were going on holiday or whatever. She always told us she got a bit worried that she'd lost them. Because what they like to do is they like to sit on top of their... Amazing. They like to sit on top of their hides. Rather than hiding under them. Like, we used to buy them these rainbow bridges that were really cute. And And the other pigs, the pigs in the herd, they would, you know, be under the rainbow bridges and they'd be all cute, they'd have their little feet out, things like that. It's like, oh, how adorable. But you wouldn't be able to see Kino and Marsh because they had the blanket on top and they were nestled in between the rainbow bridge and the blanket, just sitting there like tiny little freshly hatched birds. All animals have the weird ones. Millet is a grain crop like oats or wheat. It's very productive and fast growing while being relatively drought tolerant. But is it very easy to machine? So it's mostly associated with places that don't have a lot of tractors. Ash, can you drive a tractor? Hey, look! There's a pipe! I bet it'll take us above ground. I don't know, I was just thinking, you seem the type, right? Four legs, it all messed up. But not anymore means you used to be able to. It just seemed like a skill that you would have Well, you're both from rural parts of the UK, we're not that rural. Oh yeah, Leah! Bet you feel pretty dumb now. Bare boots? That's not anything, actually, is it? Extra striking power when you have no extras equipped. I mean, I'll equip them, I guess. It really doesn't matter. We're not going to do any extra damage. Just one if you stepped in inches of manure at a farm before. How many inches? Cause, at least two? Oh, then yeah. I'm pressing one. When I was a child, I went wading in manure at a horse farm once. Cause I was sure there was something on the other side. So I was like, and I thought it was like quite shallow, so I was like, okay. So I started, but it turned out it was on a slope. So I was just like wading in and I was quite deep before my mum caught me and I was like up to here in shit. She was like, oh my god, what are you doing? I had to be hosed down. Definitely beats 2 inches. I don't know, I'm pretty sure. Nuts times 2! I'm gonna save that one. That's gonna be my next time sex exclamation. Nuts times 2! You could have just sat quietly in your cell like good little prisoners. But no, you had to escape and make us chase after you. So inconsiderate.
Whatever, this is as far as they're getting. Hey Larry, come help us subdue these prisoners. Hey! Larry!
Where is he?
Probably out playing video games or something.
Just how much took the trousers off and where the gentles are, it just said nuts times 2. Well, the idea is more that they would take them off and I would point at the area and say nuts times 2! Actually quite dangerous. People who fall in waste ponds for pig waste are dead before they can come out for air, kinds of dead. Well, it was horses, so... And also, I was like 5. Yeah, like, this... Yeah. Just to reiterate, this didn't happen last week. This was quite a while ago. I was quite small. And I was wearing wellies.
Probably all playing video games or something.
It figures. Do we have to do everything ourselves?
That's okay. I don't think these three are gonna put up much of a fight.
Ooh, they might be right. What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh! Oh, Wendy tears the shit out of Roy. What is this? What? What in the goddamn hell? How was I ever supposed to know who it was targeting? Sure. Sure. Howdy doodles. Howdy doodles to you too, Sapphire. May your doodles be howdy this day. Speed, that's not really valuable. Actually, I should flip that over, because it's completely worthless. Happy holidays, by the way. Ah, it's only the 19th. I'm not on holiday yet. Happy Lottie days? Every day is a happy Lottie day. Oh, she didn't hit him that time. Right, what in the goddamn fuck is even going on here? What is this? I see now. He moves. He moves depending on who he's aiming for. Right, okay. You got this, Paper Mario? We don't need the other two. Yeah, they don't scream in pain in this game. It's quite sad.
Oh, yeah!
What is with the attack from hell over here? Okay. Chug some nuts. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I love that for me. Oh, Christ. Why are they angry? I didn't even damage them that turn. What's their fucking beef? Slugma nuts, as they say in hybrid Danish and English? What? Is slugma a Danish word? What's this? I did it! Right, nuts. Hey, what is this? Brilliant. Good shit. I just want to turn, man. I think I'm dead. Oh, that was Mario, no. I don't want a game over. I'll use all my resources to make sure it doesn't happen. Right. Nuts. Maybe this time Luigi won't get a fucking giant head full of stone. I hate myself. Luigi! It's mildly concerned. He's mildly concerned. Right. Get Luigi. What are you doing? Luigi's not even alive, man! He's fucking dead! So's Mario. That's a Paper Mario game? Hell yeah. God, I should just let her put me out of my misery. You got this? Okay, okay. On the plus side, I should actually be able to block this attack. Oh no, she just leaves. Go on, rip him apart. Go on, kill him. Kill him. Rip him apart. Yeah. No, it's still going. That's no one's alive. Roy, who are you gonna throw that at, Roy? Roy, you're not even part of the attack, Roy. Roy. What were you gonna do with it? Oh my god, I get a turn. No one-ups. Oh, it just takes you like a million years to be allowed a turn. I don't even think it's worth reviving the two of them. Yes, thank you very much for the 19-month citizenship to Lottie-land. I hope you continue to enjoy your subscriber privileges, such as Being Jelly Friend and having ad-free viewing. Is there even a point reviving Mario, man? I mean, I'll try, but if they go for Luigi... You know what I mean? Like, Mario's gonna pick his stupid brother up, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's worth even trying to bring them back. Skitters had 10 million turns, that hardly seems fair. Well, you see, you're not really meant to be level 1. So my speed is a little bit lower than theirs is. Roy! Put me out of my misery. Just put me out of my misery. Just put me out of my misery. Just put me out. Strat here to rely on them damaging each other. I mean, the strat here would be to actually have the bros not be all dead, right? Right, let's try this again now that I know what she's actually doing with her weird-ass attacks. I haven't played Paper Jam since it came out. This is not like... And I don't think this game is particularly memorable either, so... Yeah, you're not gonna get the best showing here. Heyo, heyo, Nanignal! How are you doing this day? Oh my god, they went straight up there. Oh, this type does so much damage to everyone! It's so needless! Fuck off with your hint! It's Lottie from the Mario and Luigi series. It's true. Right, at least Luigi got up. Right. Okay. I don't know why I care about getting more coins, but apparently I do. That's great, I'm trying to flip over this. Also gonna increase my speed just on the off chance it gives me a turn more often than once every 17 turns. Okay. No, this is the worst. No, not now. No, I need to pee. No, is they're about to start their 17 attack gauntlet. I mean, the reverse is theoretically possible. Your speed can be so high you get to attack a bajillion times. Presumably, but the thing is, if such a thing were happening, then you would just yeet them, do you know what I mean? Like, you would kill them all just so quickly that it wouldn't even matter. Wait, I need to pee, what am I doing? Layers of the styles were uncapped? Well, we'll never find out. Like, we'll never know in this run. That's 3, yeah, that's 30. Okay. Oh, you're right. Oh, but I want to use drill. It's gonna make her piss herself, girl. I haven't done that in a long time. It's been like at least a week. Wait, no. No, okay, right. Finish. Get to another turn. Then you can pee. You utter freak. I don't know why I suck at this. Shells are better than partners in time. Red shells suck in this game. I don't know what happened to them. Inflation or something.
No!
Oh, it's because I needed to pee. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm a weird streamer. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not even like properly in my... I've still got a knee up, you know? Isn't it weird to be wearing a Christmas jumper but still have exposed knees? I'm kind of a freak like that. Like, who wears a jumper with shorts? Anyway. Ahavs, thank you very much for the... the five gift subs. Next at night, absent bitters. Bigger Big girls mine. Sapphire and Glum. Wow, people we know. That's crazy. Joe Harden. Shannon, you can't say that. You cannot say that right now. But no, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, no. So I haven't given. I'll give like the big thank you speech thing when I actually get the Switch 2, right? When I've properly run the numbers and stuff. I mean, it looks fine to me. But I do just want to say, I was thinking in the bathroom. I'm like, the saddest thing about this is that I can no longer make the joke about sending people feet pics if they buy me a Switch 2. Don't get me wrong, I never made that joke on stream anyway, because it would be against terms of service, but it's been one of my favorite ones for so long now. It's gone. Is that a sad thing? Sometimes when you get what you want, you don't realize what it cost you. Please send feet. Okay, Gooey. But Gooey, you didn't give me any money. You still make it. You sound like a console hoarder. Okay, I think it's better to revive Luigi and try and have both bros than it is to just have Mario with health, right? Oh my god, Ash, I'll deal with that in a moment. I say that like it's a problem. It's not. Thank you very much. But I will deal with it in a moment. Mario needs to copy block. Holy flurperoos! So true. So true, bestie. Okay. Ash, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Tris2, Shields are for Games, Blues Break VT, Jade Can, and Canchio's Linkerfuss. You see that? I don't know any of those fucking people. That's more like it. Shannon, Gooey, can you both just in chat right now cry about it? This music is worse than the grand finale from Bowser's Inside Story. I've not been able to listen to it for 10 hours. To be I like this track, but you're right. This was designed for... Stream is still frozen for some... Right, please tell Ash that I took my top off. Please. Tell Ash that I flashed them. Please. We can... chat, we can get away with this. Hey, I did it! I blocked the attack. You don't even do damage to them. That attack is ass biscuits. I'll save that for a second. Da, da, da. Look, it's okay to flash to flash stream after someone gets subs. It's only not okay if you do it like if you say like I'll do this, but only if you gift subs. That's not okay. But as a reward rather than an incentive, it's fine. Ever look at Roy and go, wow, another Fire Emblem rep for Smash and roll your eyes? I'm a big fan of that really old Brawl in the Family comic where Ike and Marth are both like, oh, you know, for the next Smash game, go on, let's invite Roy back. And so they just write Roy on a piece of paper. And it cuts to Roy of the Koopalings just being like, fuck yeah. I really wish they would do that more often with Smash characters. I wish that Roy had just been added, like, by himself, you know? I wish they were just like, here you go, it's Roy. Who the fuck is Bowser Jr.? You're getting Roy. Oh! Oh! Oh, he's picking up his big old rock. With Awkward Zombie comic? No, it's definitely a Brawl in the Family comic. Because if it was Awkward Zombie, there's no way that Marth would be inviting Roy back. Actually, Trio Racket's not very good. I would rather use a mushroom on Luigi. You do not get a lot of time for these. I hate my life! Right. Right. Oh, what's in the chest? You know what? This strange vibing penguin creature, that makes it all better. Ugh! Their attacks are weird? Yeah. Does my comic be the same except I could be naked? Wow. Choo-choo! Right, Luigi, redeem yourself. Motherfucker! It's not even hard! Right, well, you know what? At least he gets a turn, right? Stargazer! Lucky star! Tag yourself. Lucky Star's that anime Shannon's always telling me to watch. Ah! Sorry, Luigi. I didn't think Wendy was going to attack again. I didn't think it was going to be like this. Rip him apart. You can't. You actually can't dodge that. If you're holding a bro, that sucks. Oh! I am in hell. Stepped in so far that to go o'er is tedious as return. Over. Honestly, that is it's kinda crap. Like they gave up on the retry clock thing. To be fair, I'm not a big fan of the retry clock thing. I don't think it worked very well. I'm gonna keep this actually, you never know when it'll be useful. Like I get why they... Is that the rocks to the body? Lottie confirm. Are you asking to see my knees right now? Do you need to see them? I suppose you did get 5 subs, you know, I could show you my knees for 5 subs. It's on a need-to-know basis. I need this bit gone. Wait, you're not Ahabs at all. You're Sunny. Hold on. How? Chat. Hold on a second. I need my glasses on. Yeah. Okay. I can actually see now. Never mind. Hell to try and see with sunglasses on. Okay. Rip him apart! How can she dripped out of the function? It's all different, I don't know what's it. Mario, get up! Mario, get up! Mario, you have to get up! Mario, Mario, you have to get up! Mario, you have to get up! Mario! This is the worst attack for him to have tripped over for. What a selfish asshole. Oh yeah! How much even is 20%? Like, is this like 7s and 4s? Yeah, I don't know why I even bothered with that. Right, I want to use a nut. Because if I use a nut, then people don't die in one hit. But he wants to not, like, not on camera? It feels terrible to be spinning inside your shell and then get hit by a hammer. I wish Lottie would use a nut. What is that? What does that mean? By the way, a question. When did I first whip these out? And why? Because I have had these on my desk, I swear, for about a year now. But I cannot remember the original bit that resulted in me putting on sunglasses. So now I just have them and we use them on occasion. Okay. I still can't believe you don't get to do any counterattack damage with that. That is bullshit. Right. We're back at full. So the question becomes, how am I gonna fuck this? God, I love Slay the Spire. Okay. I Actually, I'm starting to theorize that they have infinite and unending health. I don't think it ends. I don't think it ends. Thank you for the hydrate, Shannon Nickel.
Wow, I'm shattered over nickel.
Fuck. I don't really care about any of these. Okay, that shuffles the deck. Thank you for the stretch, Shannon. I'm a nickel. And thank you for the fruit. What's the fruit? What fruit are you picking? Choose quickly. Elf stretches. Elf stretches. A fun one? Well, there's only IMO. Well, no, 2 of the 3 are fun. Pairs aren't fun. The other 2 are fun. Nothing fun about a pair. A pair's a fucking commitment. Brilliant. Love it. No, he's up, he's up, he's up, he's good, he's cool. Go and tell me which looks fun. Exclamation mark fruit, Shameless Blurbo. We found about a pair though. Wow. I suppose you did put a lot of money towards my Switch too, Robin. I mean... Get me banana? Sure thing, Shameless Blurbo. How do you want me to eat it? Do you want me to bite it slowly? Do you want me to suck on the tip? Or do you want me to just like eat the whole thing in one go? That's not good.
Mamma mia. Luigi.
Oh, like Paper Mario got up though. He could be arsed with that apparently. Oh. Stupid fires in the way. Oh well. I want to eat my banana! I didn't mean to circumcise it. That's not how you do that. It worked though. Okay, I don't think there's actually a point in trying to heal. I think we die in one hit anyway. You split bananas into thirds lengthwise, you can do that, you know? These are quite small bananas this week, though. They're not like that ridiculously huge banana. What was that one, like 8 inches? These are a far more reasonable length. I've obviously eaten some of it, but... If I use the peel, I can extrapolate. No, wait, this one was apparently 8 inches. I thought it looked quite small. But those other ones 10 inches, maybe? They were fucking huge, I'm sure they were. Am I just getting used to them? Are big bananas not impressive to me anymore? What's going on? I feel like I just watched a monkey in the wild doing anything they wanted and I felt uncomfortable with their amount of free will. What the hell, man? So I opened a banana wrong, I'm sorry. It happens. Happens to the best of us. I missed with Paper Mario. No. No. Not like this, chat. Not like this. I missed with Paper Mario? It's junk it all over again. It's junk it all over again. 8 inches is pathetic, and I bet it isn't even funny. To be fair, 8 inches is... yeah, I mean, that's... If you're rocking with less than 8 inches, can't even really do much with that. Running home with all 3 ingredients for the coziest evening. I'm glad that you are cozy, Sonny. With your hoodie, your fentanyl, and Guinea Lottie. This music is making me want to be violent. Arya had a point. Wow, this track sucks. Okay. I was wrong. I recently... I'm gonna admit to this. I recently said, "Oh, but the music is the best thing about Paper Jam. The music's it's the best thing about Paper." Fucking terrible. You ever need a music change? The offer still stands. I might need to take you up on that so that I don't go insane. God, not Fireflower. Never Fireflower. Oh, that's not gonna be an excellent. That was pretty shoddy. Yeah. Does as much damage, but... doesn't feel as good on the inside. But you know what? Actually, let's do the increased speed thing, just in case that maybe occasionally gives me a turn more often. Maybe. I don't know, sometimes I get into the music. I won't, like, this game would be better if it just had the Sea of Stars soundtrack. I'll be so real with that. Just replace all the battle themes with battle themes from Sea of Stars, and I'd be popping off for hours on end. Overall, music's actually fine, because the areas suit themselves or whatever, right? And I would like to say, not to talk too much about the final boss fight, but the final boss theme in this game is very, very good. So there is a reason I remember it having, like, decent music to it. It's because it does. It's just, God, this gets grating. Luigi, what the hell, man? That's an egg. I missed one, though. Kind. Although one of the bow was about to jump into the one with the sunglasses mouth when she jumped him. We've all done that with a friend. We've all been bored by a friend before. Do you know what I mean? $34. That's better than my usual 32. Wow, I wonder if Luigi will be able to hit it back.
Mamma mia.
But for the homies, good night. My discovery of Vor was a fantastic start to any conversation, by the way. But my discovery of Vor was from of all things. Well, no, I suppose it makes sense, right? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I was about to say, oh, this is really strange and weird, but it's not at all. There's a lot. I really liked Meloetta when I was younger. And when you're trying to look up fan art of Pokemon, at least this was in the olden days. I don't know if this is still. There was a lot of Meloetta Vor for some reason. Part of me wonders if it was just all drawn by one guy, right? One guy's just like really wants Meloetta to eat him, but. Like, I didn't think it was a thing. I thought it was like... Oh, that's really weird. At least commissioned by one guy. I just thought it was like, oh, that's strange, right? Like, that's weird. I didn't even realize it was like a sex thing. Or, well, I guess you wouldn't call... I don't know. But you know what I mean? Like, I didn't realize it was anything like that. I was just like, what? Why are so many people... Why is there so much art of Meloetta eating people? This is so weird. This is so strange. Because I was trying to show my mum, you know, like while we were playing Final Fantasy VII, how neat the internet is. So I looked up Yuffie, who I refuse to call Yuffie because it's just not fucking spelled like that. To show my mum, like, look, we're playing Final Fantasy VII at the moment, and wow, you can get pictures of people. And right there on the front page, there she was, just tits out, getting dick down. I'm not saying the Internet Safety Act was right, but I am saying that the internet was a very fucking different place, like 10 years ago. It was so much easier to find Meloetta Vor. Great name for an album? Tits out, getting dicked down? I don't think so. Okay. We're gonna use the defense card. And then we're gonna nut. And we're gonna hope that means we can survive a hit or two. Fucking nightmare of an attack to keep track of that. Caffeinated lemonade that killed several people. ChatGPT has exceeded that number of deaths. I really want to try their caffeinated lemonade. I'm so intrigued. Like, as soon as you hear that something killed people, there's like a weird human thing that's like, I bet it wouldn't kill me, though. I'd be fine. Or is that just me being a freak? I don't, it's hard to tell sometimes. Okay. You have an underlying heart problem sensitive to caffeine? Only one way to find out. It was a free refill. No, the thing that killed people was that it had so much caffeine in it. I don't know if you know how much caffeine it had in it, Dee. It was... That sucks. I thought I could go lefter than that, but I couldn't. I think I just lost. Yeah, I lost. You can't dodge that. I mean, you probably might be. I don't know. You might be able to, but if you can, when you land in the ring, I don't know. It didn't seem to be possible. I love this boss theme. Oh, sorry, Luigi. I was looking away. Still alive. Die. Okay. Right, this time, let's actually focus on dodging and not look away like a dumbass. Because these attacks are actually not that hard to block, except that one that I don't remember which one it is, but it sucks. I appreciate though that they're not that hard to block, but they're not free. None of these are free. They were definitely getting better at the gameplay here. Did I have absurd amounts of caffeine in it because it was lemon? It was very easy to drink a lot of it quickly without noticing the huge amount of caffeine. Yeah, it basically just made your heart explode. Okay, flip that over, I don't need it. No, when DD types things, you don't need to read them. I'm gonna slurp all the heart exploding liquid and no one can stop me. And I'm gonna say, Kenny Lottie made me do it! Heart explodes whenever I see a redacted character in Pokemon on Blue Sky anyway. Oh, we got some good vor with ZA? That's crazy. Ow! I'm gonna lose the use of my thumb! Like an idiot. Explain to me what happened in the fiction of the game. What is a trio attack? The paper toads made it. They made the big hammer. It bonks, it turns things to paper temporarily so that Paper Mario can have power and domination over them. Paper Mario. Did you know that when this game came out, it was actually twice as expensive as Dream Team? Was when it released. And when asked why this was, Miyamoto explained that you as the customer had to pay per Mario. Look, it made Ash laugh. That's good, my jokes don't often get laughs. I've honestly still not been the same since Ryan George pointed out that over the 10 seasons of Friends, no one laughs at a single one of Chandler's jokes. The live studio audience does, but no one in the show. Not even one time does anyone find him funny. I shouldn't put the name of that game as a block term yet. Was yeah, nah. I mean, we're playing it in 6 days, aren't we? Or 7 days. 1 week. 1 week from today. On my socially funded Switch 2. Have fun at work, Dee Dee. I hope that bitch you work with is less of a bitch today. Go search how to refund gifted sub. Look, you knew what you were getting into. So basically, right, he takes out the big hammer, he hits them with the hammer, and it flattens them. Because it contains the powers of the paper world. To be fair, I don't know, I'm mixed on this. I don't know if I like wanna be like, oh, you know, haha, it's kind of silly that they didn't explain it. But it's okay because it's an attack. Like, Mario pulls a rocket ship out of his ass. Or if I want to be like, well, they did explain that the bros items are things that Mario and Luigi actually have to collect in order to use. They did actually explain that. But they did no such thing. Really, for the trio hammer, despite it being a massive part of the gameplay, it's never really elaborated upon. I'm in two camps. I'm two camp. So yeah, chat. When I've spoken about the licking of the eyeballs and things, right? I had a horrible realization when I was talking to Shannon the other day. Oh shit. Did that come across as being like a sexual thing? Because it wasn't. And I'm now understanding some of the reaction. Like, yeah, okay. I now get why people think it was a weird thing for me to bring up. No, my fiance just wanted to try it. They just wanted to try licking each other's eyes, just for the love of the game. It wasn't a sexual thing. Honestly, respect it more if it was. Tell me the name of said game. Don't worry about that. Ah. Actually kind of hard to get her hit by that. Alright, still has 3 guys. This is definitely the best attempt thus far. Yeah, anyway, it wasn't a sexual thing, because I wouldn't have spoken about it if it was. Probably. Sorry about that. It always gets bigger every time it hits Wendy and it stays at 2 damage, fitting. It's so sad that counterattacks like that are based on what we do, you know? No! Oh, that attack's such a nightmare! You do not get very much time to react to it. I just realized that's Paper Mario's fault. That's why attacks that target Mario and Luigi feel harder to hit in this game. Because they are! You have less space! Mario and Luigi aren't way on the left! I don't know how that took me so long to realize. There's not really even a point in using that. Well, highlights this fight, I mostly do the same things you do right now, you can do it. This fight's hard! So there's not really a point in healing, is what we learned. We die in 1 hit anyway. At this stage. I just need to get good. Okay, this attack could be huge. If I can just fucking kill one of them. Ah! Well, I got Wendy hit by it. It was probably not worth the trade-off. By which I mean it was not worth the trade-off. Oh, I lose. This time. Yeah, consider the ball hitting Wendy a nice bonus rather than something you aim for, I think. It's absolutely something you can aim for, but that was just so disastrous that I'm never gonna try. That was just so disastrous that I'm just never gonna try again.
Mamma
No, this attempt. No, no, this one doesn't count. It's not real. It's not real. Can't hurt me. Oh, sevens. Isn't going well? No, no, we're thriving. We're thriving. That Mario's got some girth on him.
Mamma mia.
Right, anyway, that attempt didn't happen. So, let's try an attempt that did happen. This attempt. Bowser fell for him. No, you're gonna remind me of that comic. That comic Marco sent me once. It was just Mario and Bowser snuggled up in bed together. And Bowser said, "What did you think of my cock, gay Mario?" And Mario hit him with, "So long, gay Bowser." And I just really like the idea that's how gay people have to speak to each other. That's what Gay Lottie. Fucking trio racket, whatever. Okay, we're gonna do it this time because I'm just gonna not suck in this attempt, right? That's the new goal. Never mind. Never mind, the sucking is consistent. You are Mr. Gay! Wait, hold on, I actually have a... Oop. Only Sunny knows what just jump scared me, but regardless, wait, is it? You are Mr. Gay! Okay, we're still early enough in the fight that it's actually worth healing, so we're gonna scoff a nut. Thick nut. Yeah, I don't know why I have a sound clip of me saying the "You are Mr. Gay" thing, or why the file is called hatecrime.wav, but it is what it is, right? I am what I am. Attack his buns, man. So the problem is a lot of my audio files have really weird joke names because I recorded them to send specifically to someone one time. As a result, they're not very descriptive. Like, what else have I got in here? Help! Good girl. Good boy, of course.
Good boy.
Fair enough. You can't really hear it over the game audio. Let me do it again for you.
Good boy.
There we go. Sometimes you need these.
Look upon this email.
Fucking, it was called Do I Not Globin, and it's definitely just the full Globin speech because I opened it and it's a minute long. We're not listening to that. I don't know, I just have weird shit in here. But the problem is some of them have names that it's like, I don't want to open that. Like I can't, like, I've got one called Misogynist. I can't open that. Please play the whole thing. No. We heard enough of it. Do I not globin? I don't know, the misogynist one scares me. Anything could be in that. Like, it was definitely me making some weird specific joke. But I don't know what it would have been. Anything you said? Yeah. It'll have been me not even saying something misogynistic. Wait, let's get the Globin speech on Discord. I missed it. You missed it because I didn't play it. I'm too scared. That it'll be like, I don't know, what if I say something weird? Anyway, none of them are gonna be slurs. Slurs are not what I'm worried about. I don't say slurs. Except to Shannon. But Shannon gave me permission to say one slur and I only say it to them. Said that one time. Well, to be fair, that was also Shannon. I'll post the Globin speech on the Discord server, why not? Once I've listened to it to make sure I don't say anything weird and sexual. I don't know why I would, but I don't know why I would do a lot of things. Bang, bang, bang! Hi, doggy. Hi, Sophie. Hi, big Soapy. Transition from gender fluid twink to soup girl. Congrats, by the way. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's going well for me. I still relate very heavily with gender fluid twink. I do. But being soup girl is just, it makes more sense right now. Okay. Remember, it's a nice bonus, not a goal. Paper Mario is too exposed right now to fire. Okay, I couldn't get him back over to Luigi. Why not Soup Twink? I could be Soup Twink. Like, Soup has inherent gender fluidity about it? Maybe. Gender affirming brothtogen? Soup girl is a separate gender from girl. Yes, there we go. That's what we'll go with. That's what we'll go with. Twink girl, little star. Peak. It's a hard one.
Flip this over. I don't need it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind Soup Twink. I might change it to that for Christmas. That might be my Christmas name. I mean, my Halloween name was Guinea Lottie with a knife, so you know. Let's just give someone a look at Lohel. No, sometimes she just doesn't attack him. He has to piss it off enough. It takes like several goes. Nightmare attack. Soup Twink with a knife. Jingle jangle. I'm getting better at it. Rip him apart, please. Right, just flip that shit over. We don't need it. Will not get a second shot at being the main character of Quinoa. I did quite like being Quinoa Lottie. That was pretty great. I mean, my favorite one that I've had this year is probably Luigi can bounce off the rim. Because House genuinely concernedly asked what the full thing said. Because he just thought it was Luigi can bounce on it. He was like, do you mean like silly style? It's like, no, I mean serious style. Shit, fuck. I went for both. I've learned nothing. I've learned nothing. I've learned nothing. I've learned nothing. I'm a disgrace. When I was in school. I'm still taking fucking damage. So that emergency block thing just doesn't work, huh? That's neat. I'm glad I staked my whole existence on that. You must have to use it right after. Or maybe it's because they were dead at the time. I don't know, I don't know. You have to time the block? No. Emergency block's pretty kind to you. Only Luigi was like, it said the party, so I hoped it was, you know, the party. Are you dead now, please? Oh my god, okay, we're down to one. Maybe losing paper copies doesn't count as damage, no party when dead. I guess so, yeah. What is this?
Mamma mia.
Oh, this is like the... Oh, okay. Alright, okay, I see. I get it. This is the... Well, you can't fight only one of them. Attack. Never mind. That dealt 6. Okay. That looked like it was going to be a bit bigger than that. no remorse from her for killing him? Oh yeah, I suppose she did do that, huh? Oh, it's kind of fucked up of her. There's not really a point in healing. The loudest 6 damage I ever saw. I mean, Paper Mario's probably there like, 6?! That's a lot in my game! It's not hard to block at least, but I didn't see it coming the first time. Because I forget you can hold out the hammer infinitely. Is that Luigi it's called? Yeah, it no longer falls over after time. That's not a thing in Paper Jam. But I have it in my head that I have to time it super strict. You don't have to time it super strictly at all. Card beginner! Yeah, I'm a fucking card nutcase is what I am. How are we doing for syrup? Yeah, Luigi needs some. Oh, Paper Mario needs some too. Oh shit. Oh no, we're out of syrup. Let's play the new Super Mario Bros. Wii game. I played it so much as a kid. Come over, Rob, and we can play it together. You can be Toad. Yellow Toad.
Mamma mia.
I don't think I agree. What am I to tell someone to go die in the ditch? What are you trying to say about Yellow Toad? No, I hit that. I hit that shit. Mario? Yeah. Huck likes Yellow Toad. I never said anyone liked Yellow Toad. I said Robin could be Yellow Toad. I didn't even get a good one on that one. Right, that was just embarrassing at the end. I mean, frankly, that was embarrassing the whole time. I think that was about 2 hours. Stupid Larry. If he'd been here, there's no way we would have lost.
Yeah, this isn't over, chumps.
And so they just walk away. Do you ever not deal 32 with a drill hat? I've dealt 34 with it when I really be mashing at it. And I've dealt 30 with it when I did kind of a shit one. Pretty much, though, you deal 32. I feel like you probably don't deal much more if you're properly leveled, because there's no way all those little hits are doing more than 1 damage, because that would be absurd. Second fight right after, but Larry joins this time. Christ, can you imagine? This, I would like to say this was the easy version of a fight later in the game, so I'm really excited about that. Okay, now we can finally get out of here. Quick, to the pipe.
There's our chance! Skedaddle!
God, I love toads of slightly different colours.
You guys are the best! Thanks for everything!
Gotta be my favourite Mario characters. I really hope they never feature anyone else in any Mario games ever. I hope it's always toads of slightly different colours. You losers running. Did I use a double? I did use a double. That sucks. I couldn't remember if I actually used one in that attempt. That fight was rough. I didn't think it would be that bad. Just one or two attacks were like nightmarish to dodge.
Where are we? I want to go back to Peach's castle. What's that? You need our help scoping out the area.
Well, I guess it's the least we can do for you. Sure, we'll scope things out. I'd like to keep my throat. Fight was what? Like, I don't know. I don't know what I said. There's no way I said that fight was 6-7 though, so like, I don't... Goodness, that fight was Ligma. I don't know what you said. I don't know what I said either. Ooh. Feather brooch. I hardly know her brooch. Star points whenever you take damage. That is better than the Rallyware IMO. P's just too good. Oh, you had better armor this whole time? Ah, shit, dog. What didn't you say? The fighter hammer dropped from the fight and again doesn't matter. Wait, no. Mario should keep the Iron Ball hammer. Oh, is this the Throat Slayer? They call me that too? No, they don't. No way. Well... Alright, now it sounds less like a sex joke and more like a fucking Joker moment, if I'm honest. Oh, then they'll see. Oh, they'll all see. I need a Lottie with a knife emote. Actually, we have Lottie with a gun, don't we? Yeah, never mind. I don't need a Lottie with a knife. I have a superior weapon. Yeah, thank you, Robin. The IMO is so jarring because it's the only one that's off my face. The voice is the Throat Ripper, the Throat Obliterator, the Throat Throngler. Oh, to have my throat thronggled. Actually, wait, hold on. Until after the wedding? I don't think that's how you consummate a marriage, but... I've never gotten married before, so I can't confirm. I asked a bunch of people if they would ever come to my wedding, and they said no. I thought that was quite sad. They specified that they wouldn't come because they hate me. Actually, Dee Dee said she would come, but only if she was allowed to watch us consummate the marriage, which I'm not completely sure what that entails. I think that's like giving the vows and stuff, which is like, yeah, that's what you'd be there for anyway, Dee Dee. Bit weird that you'd specify that. But she seemed really excited about it. Brum brum brum. Come? Aw. I'd invite you, Sonny. If only to see if you'd actually make good on that. Wait, are you guys enemies? I thought you were friends! I didn't realize you were assholes. God, I wasn't familiar with the game. She actually said it was like a screenshot you're talking with your voice. Ooh, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Credit card, I can make it across the ocean once. And then what's your plan? You going back? Or are you just gonna live with me forever? I think I just killed that guy. I did not. I don't think I'm far ahead. Only not come to a wedding I was invited to. That's because I'd be miserable the entire time and just rather be home. See, that's the trick with my wedding, right? Is I realized, I was thinking about it, it's like, oh, it would be annoying because I'd have to invite like my parents and stuff, right? And I had like this epiphany that it's like, wait. No, I wouldn't. Depends on if I fit in the maid outfit. Oh, you've got to bring your own maid outfit. I'll officiate your wedding. I actually am an ordained reverend. Or a minister? I can't remember what the... Look, I'm not very good at it. I don't do it very often. I did it ages ago online. Not a big fan of the people I did it with. I did it when I was quite young, and I remember they were emailing me like about 6 years ago, roundabouts, talking about how it's like, oh, Reverend, Trump's America is under attack. It's like, the fuck did I sign up for when I was a child? Yeah, we've all been there. Oh, thank you so much, Nanignal. I appreciate that zero experience so much. Lottie, it was a pleasure. I didn't realize you were still... Yeah, I didn't know if you were still gonna be there or not, but... I realized I hadn't thanked you on stream. Like, I did actually at the start, but I didn't... Like, you weren't there. It's a tricky balance. I have officially thanked you. And that's awesome. Is this for nothing? I'm sorry it's been so long since I last played it. I checked the... This sucks. I checked the thing. I stayed up to check it, test it, fought a sandmarg to make sure that it worked and stuff like that, and I was like, okay, awesome, it works, I'll be able to do this. And then multiple things just happened that resulted in me not being able to stream this. It's like I was sitting on peak. The counter belt. You know, as a mathematician, I would love one of those.
Not to brag, but I'm the smartest toad in all of Twinsy Tropics.
You caught me as I was pondering what could be on the other side of the sea. I'm totally focused on this right now, so let's plan to face off later, okay? In my defense, it's really weird to have enemies, like, in a town.
Here we go.
Okay, I did it. Okay, I did it. I'll hop off stream for that joke, go away. I don't even know what I said. Oh my god. No, actually, no. You're so right. I was about to feel like, no, like there's nothing wrong with no, you're actually correct though. I should be put down for that one. Put down across a big, strong Envy's knee. Made to regret my actions. Taught a lesson. Trio racket! Although the regular battle theme is quite chill. I'm more of a fan of the remix of the Superstar Saga theme that's at the start of the game. But... Look, it's busy. Today's the last day I had to do things. I'm off until next year and I will enjoy this. I don't even know if I'm going to play this again until next year. Tomorrow I've got Celeste, then on Tuesday I'm finishing that Pokemon run, and then Tuesday's the 23rd. Oh, this is awful. I just got back to this blessed game, because then I'm not going to stream on the 24th because that's Christmas Eve. And then I'll be back on Friday the 26th with CA, which I'll be playing daily until I beat it. What have I done? I've scheduled this terribly. I've let everyone down. Especially me. Shout out to Free Time though, for real. Yeah, my condolences. I'm very excited about it. I know nothing about it. A discussion of ZA will result in testicular torsion. The internet's been a minefield. I had someone literally reach out to me that I haven't spoken to in fucking years yesterday, on Steam of all things, and say, "You played ZA?" And I was just like, don't you dare say anything, I swear to God. You do not have the right to reinsert yourself into my life like this. I'll kill you where you fucking stand. Oh, I only have 3. I should fix that. Suppose Sean's well, he didn't. He didn't. I'm not even completely sure. I think it's he. I think I know who it is, but I felt kind of bad. Because he just said hi and reached out, and I was just like, oh, hey, I think I know who you are, but... Your Steam username is not the name I ever knew you under, so, like, maybe you're someone else? Steam username is so hard to remember who they belong to? That's what I'm saying.
Let's go.
I didn't even get to move. You dick. My frames are overrated. He knew what he was doing. I'm so sad that Red Shell sucks in this game. It was so good in Partners in Time, and Green Shell was the main weapon of choice throughout all the Buzz Inside story, and then in this game it's just a sad, nerfed shell of its former self. Let's go! I think my favourite bit of all of the Mario and Luigi games is still when I was playing Superstar Saga. And you could switch the orders in that game, and it was great. And I was like, hey, Mario, what's your favourite Pokemon game? Press start. Let's go! Oh, Luigi, what's your favourite legendary Pokemon? Press start. Okie dokie. One of the rare times I've ever been funny. I think my favourite bits are the ones that make me laugh like a year later. Sonny watched my Pikmin video the other day and they sent me a screenshot of something from it, and I remember that video sucking. They sent me a screenshot from it, and the screenshot made me laugh. So, oh my god, I did a funny thing. The video's peak. I've never had a positive comment on it before. And I already didn't feel great about it. Oh, I was hoping to kill him because you get a thing for killing paper enemies with the... That was really my bad for thinking that would be a thing. I thought, whatever's wrong with you? I love you too, Sonny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's expert challenge for killing paper enemies with fire, but I'm not that invested. Well, I can whine about this now because it's been a few days. I was doing the Sedacordal, one of the Sedacordals, and one of the words, I was like, oh, it has to be awoke. And it wasn't. And I was just like, staring at it, because I had the A, the O, and the E, and it's like, what actually else can it be with the letters I have left over? It was fucking Adobe? That's not a word, that's a software that you pirate. Doesn't mean anything. Can't be slipping that in there. Awoke, one of those wokes. Am I going to create... Right. Okay, I'm gonna say 2 words to you just now. And I need to know if I'm insane or if they sound like they have a connection to each other, right? Adobe Firefox. Because it sounds, at least to me, like you could... If I didn't know it was Mozilla Firefox, you could trick me, right? I think. Did you not state at me? Do you not like having it like directly into the webcam? That's that type of wall for quite some time, Lottie. I'm Ash, I know everything. By fruit redeem, can I replace the fruit with Sam? I am not going to eat Sam. Which I feel is very much what you're asking with your words. Ah, would have been cool. What is the fruit? Dang, 20? What's the fruit you're gonna give me? What's the fruit? What's the fruit? 20? 20, what fruit are you gonna let me eat? What fruit? 20, what fruit are you gonna... 20, what fruit do I... 20, what fruit you're gonna give? 20, what fruit can I have? 20, what fruit can I... 20, what fruit can I have, though? 20, what fruit? 20, what's the fruit that I can have? 20, what's the fruit I have your permission to eat? 20, what's the fruit? I'm actually gonna go and pee while there's an ad running. There's gonna be an ad in like a moment. One momentito, as they say. Never mind. Mario's talking to a paper toad. I need to pee. I'm gonna leave you with this while I go pee. This music's so depressing. Music that plays before I jump. Alright. 20 asks for a not orange. It's a tight one. Can you do that to my head? Poke a finger in it? And yeah, citrus comes with its own laundry. Well, these are particularly like it is tight lingerie. These are these are the most tightly packed citruses I've ever had in my life. Also, that other one didn't have a single seed in it, which made a liar out of me, because all the other ones are eating have had seeds in them. I mean, look, you would never see this. These are so tightly packed, it's so cool to see. It's like, wow. They make sense. It's gonna sound dumb, but they feel almost more natural in a way, right? Like, they're not easy to peel. Because they're not meant to be peeled, that's not what they're for. Yeah, and I have to now open it up to remove the stem. Because that does not come out naturally of these, like it does with your garden variety orange. I guess they're all garden variety oranges, but you know. Tangerine full of seeds. Someone who saves all the seeds from the fruit they eat. I hate all seedless types. What do you save them for? Grind them into a powder, snort them.
If only I could fold myself into a paper boat and sail back home. But who's to say the sea wouldn't swallow me whole? And who even knows what's on the other side of the sea? Will I ever see my home again? Or am I destined to live the rest of my days as an exile? Maybe we're all just paper boats being tossed around on the sea of fate. Whether we sink or stay afloat is totally beyond our control. Ah! How long have you guys been standing there? That was a private soliloquy.
Turn into the paper mines! Huh? You're all looking across the sea too? Mario, shut up, man!
Okay. Well, I could make a boat for us to use. How does that sound?
Oh, yeah!
Sounds like a plan. I just need some more
Paper toads to help me make the boat. I'm okay with this, because this is the toads working together, right? This is not them being fucking shepherded into Toadette's work camps.
There's the Lacto Information Center east of here. Go there to rescue some other paper toads, okay?
Yes, you guys, most of the kidnapped toads have escaped the Twinsy Tropics dungeon. Some poor toads still down there, toiling away in the dark. That's just too awful to think about. Wouldn't you go underground and help them? Well, I guess they can toil a little longer. That just doesn't sound like it directly advances my goals. Just struggle with the same problems battle after battle? I just want cards, man. Yeah, of course everyone sells cards that will help you in battles. That's when they're fucking used! Sorry. Resurrects fallen party members is a pretty good one to have. Restores the BP is just not that valuable. It costs a lot, and, like, the BP I get back from it is meaningless. Now this one's important. For later. This one's pretty good, but it's 9. Wow, twice the experience? This is quite good. This is... Yeah, some of these are not normally very good cards, right? Like this one, but as the game goes on, we're gonna be thankful we have this. I'm gonna buy it. I love how this is just better than this, like, in every fucking way. Okay, I'm gonna keep the Piranha Plant one in there. It might only have one very specific use, but it's better than nothing. Okay, the question is what I want for the other one. Speed up or coins up does have value, but no. I think defense is the most important of these three. Speed didn't seem to make a difference, defense did. That's the logic I'm gonna use. I have an bean, right? Yeah, we have 3 heart beans, 3 defense beans, and 2 stash beans. Okay, and we can actually use these now, but I don't think I would want to bother until I've got a decent amount of them. I don't even think I said that one. For what it's worth, I think someone else said that. And I read it out. I'm so dead, Globe and Night every pony. Breaking my brain, man. Good night, Shameless Blurbo. These both actually do have uses. I think the Retribution Wear is just a bit shite. I don't know. I'll keep them both for now. I mean, that's just garbage. This is garbage too. Filler brooch and star points if you land a lucky hit. We're not gonna be landing very many lucky hits. No. Thank you for the hydrant stretch, Dee Dee. Body noises. One of the problems with when you don't stream for a while, right, is that you end up not stretching either. Interesting choice of lottie noises. No, that hurt. That hurt in a good way. Bum, 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 bum. Syrup's not super expensive. I'll get some syrup. Body noises to music. I don't know, she's just vibing, you know? Is that such a crime? Lottie always says shit about me while I spot him away from the screen. What did I say something about you, Didi? I don't think I said anything about you that wasn't true. Pricing the boo-boo clothes? No, not quite. We're going to the Lakitu Information Center. And not for clothes, for toads. I'd already say good things about Didi except that one thing I can't repeat legally. That fish is having a straight up terrible time. Dum 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 dum. Well, it's sure lucky that that block landed in fucking Stonehenge, innit? In you go, mate. Super nut. Press 1. No. 1, sorry, Gooey already did. Gooey encouraged me. Gooey encouraged my terrible behavior. So what's over here? Gooey, have I ever told you that you're my second favorite Irish person? Okay, you can't go very far. No? I have, but okay. It's cool that you don't remember. Because I'm not Irish? I know, that's what makes it so impressive. Like, you're not even Irish and you still make the cut. Bum 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 bum. Well, Jellyfriend is my favorite Irish person. Alright, we ready? Whoa! Ancient! Rescue some paper toads, baby girl! Rescue the paper toads that are being spotted by the nosy fly guys, or rescue all the paper toads in the area. Well, let's start with this one, it sounds less interesting. Bro, you're flat out in a guy.
Here we go.
The iron ball is a whole 1. Amazing. Wow, I let go of that way too early. What the stealth mission had to be doing one like 10 times. Oh, chat, I think we might be in for a fun one in the future. Was this consensual? I love consent. Look, I've said this many times before, and every single time people act like I'm a weirdo for saying it for some reason. But there is nothing sexier than consent, right? There is just nothing sexier than having sex with someone who wants to have sex with you. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. been doing it wrong. Don't say that. So sex without consent. That's what you always say, but you're not collecting the point of it, Robin. It's like when you really think about it, it's like, oh my god. Do you know what I mean? Not admit to crimes in Lottie's chat. I mean, please don't admit to crimes in general if you're Sunny. I don't think you should have to go to jail. Bam, bam, bam. Do you have coffee in jail? No. No, jail is a coffee-free zone. Is there sex? I kept saying if I were to pick sex, it probably wouldn't be called that. Robin, who is... That's a very different question. You've created the question that Coca-Cola would create in a timeline where there's no restrictions on what you're allowed to say. I take it back then. I'm proud of you.
Can't believe I'm being saved by the famous Mario. What an honor.
Ba 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 ba. Are you Kitty instead of Lottie because I misplaced my hands? Doggy, Kitty. Pick one, chat. Very puppy core. In what way am I puppy core? Why are you in bubbles? Puppy core. Oh. By the dog or cat flowchart, you are not a cat. For a dog? Is that the flowchart? Is it just is cat? Yes, cat, no dog. Alright, okay, I suppose by that logic, I can't disagree. Are they coming back down? That's pretty good logic. I can't complain about that. Wait, he came down. He came down. Did they just come down after like a million years have passed? Is that what's going on here? It is as well. Yeah. No. Ah. Well, look, at least they aren't all in Koopa Troopas, right? Yeah, I mean, I can't fight that logic then. I suppose I'm dog. Brown hair. I'm gonna dye it purple. Soon. Soon, chat. Soon. 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 That's gonna be my Christmas present to Sunny. Purple hair. What is happening? This is one of the games of all time. Can I bite it? Okay. But only because you asked. I was gonna say ask nicely, but you didn't ask nicely. So so I didn't have a proper way to complete my bit.
Wow, I'm a toad!
Just bring it back to the consent bit. Yes, that's what I was doing. That does make more sense as to why I would say that. Yeah. There's another farm's called Jikeri. It's past 1 here. I'm not sure I can even comprehend what I'm typing. Are you EP? Mightest thou be a tad on the EP side? Please be satisfying. Bro, what the heck? Oh. That's not satisfying at all. They edged me. Wait, what? But... What? But... Do I have to be quick? Ah, you gotta be fast. Okay. Sure. The problem with these is they don't work like puzzles.
Let's go.
Puzzles have a clear solution that is built upon by stuff that you already know, right? But these, each toad in a bubble, each paper toad in a bubble follows its own rules as to what makes it come down, what makes it not come down, like all that stuff. It's all unique and distinct, and that's a problem if you want it to be a puzzle. Because it means, I don't know, am I just supposed to grab them? And then they move, and it's like, okay, well, if they've moved, then they've moved now, so I'll go and get them elsewhere. But then they move back down, and it's like, right, so it's on a timer? None of the other ones were like that, though. It just results in these sections not being very fun to play in a way that I don't think other people have ever really analysed. I'm also EP. So am I. Turn the Koopas yellow first, you can throw them and then turn them blue again. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Also, what? We'll probably do whatever the hide and seek thing is and then end it there, I reckon. What it was called, the stealth section. I don't know, because I kind of want to end it after this. Like, that's how tired I am right now. But I know that if I do that, I'll hate myself in the future, because I'll have to do that. Do you know what I mean? That's not a birthday present I want to give myself. Happy birthday, Lottie! Here's what past Lottie got you. It's fucking awful! Not for 4.5 hours, that's a long time in fly years. It just doesn't feel like I've done very much is the issue, because I was stuck on that boss fight for so long. But I'm exhausted. I didn't get very much sleep last night. I was working on the stupid blanket emote for ages. And I also spent about an hour typing something up. I'm not complaining about that. I enjoyed doing so, but the time flew. I didn't realize how much time had passed with that. Try to get some sleep now, so good night/bye. Good night/bye, Robin. Rest well. only so long. I get that a lot. Alright, one paper toad remains. Oops. I didn't mean for them to dive. In this Stonehenge? Eh. Eek! Oh, it's you guys! Thanks for finding me. I was too scared to leave my hiding spot until something came into my hiding spot, at which point I immediately screamed and ran out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, if I start next time with a paper toad thing, I won't want to do it. Not in the game where one could actually... If the actual game starts, you will know when that is. Christ! I thought this one was quite short. Shouldn't seem so bad. It'd be a lot easier if they wouldn't walk in a big old line, but... This would be a lot easier if Mario would just go, look, guys, I appreciate that you're trying to help me out here, but like... Yeah, like, this would be a lot easier if I was just by myself, is all I'm gonna say, Luigi. Like, Mario needs to learn how to say no. Aww. I also feel like you really don't have very much camera space for what they want of you. Yeah. Oh, what is this? I don't know how. You know what? Maybe they're not. They don't have very good vision, I guess. How about they fold themselves out of existence? Well, they fold themselves down Mario's trousers, which, you know, like, I get it. Ah. The shy guy looking for people. These are fly guys. They're not shy. They're fly. How in the hell? No different types of guys. Yeah, there's fly guy, shy guy, anti guy. Probably others. Spear guy, chuck guy. I think they're different. I think they're distinct entities. Oh, man. How did you even get yourself into that mess? Is that people with a day job? No? The good news is, because this guy's last, I can just run in and grab him. I don't have to worry about getting back out.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I don't know, Nanak, no, I don't know, I don't know. Is it possible that in the European version, they forgot to give the Fly Guys eyes? Because I walked right in front of them. Several times. Oh, the advanced version. Ah, I don't wanna...
Mario!
Wow, you're gonna make a boat! Fly Guys. Don't make a boat out of yourselves, don't make a boat out of yourselves. What we need to do is we need to gather together all the immigrants. And we need to get them on a boat.
Wow, just look at all of us. With all this paper toad power, we'll get that boat built in no time.
I don't like it.
Alright, team, let's get building.
Are we sure Alpha Dream made this one and not fucking UKIP? Alright, here we go. Wait. Oh, that's cute! You can redo stuff retrieval! Oh, I like that, actually. Okay, there's a seed in this one. There's a seed. Seed these nuts. Seed. Fuck. Seed. Oh, not on my DS. Not my beautiful DS. So this is basically the same thing, but they actually have eyes. Ah, I'm screwed. Brother! Never punished, I don't know what to tell you. Why am I getting stuck on that rock? This guy's fuck. Maybe you're supposed to do it like this, actually. Yeah, that makes way more sense. I'm making some kumquat seeds to try planting them out in pots this spring. Very normal thing to say, I know. We're all gonna be normal about the kumquats. I want to plant, grow, and eventually eat fruits of. I thought kumquat started with a Q. They're not very nice, Ash. I can't fathom why you would want to do that. I don't know how to get that guy. I'm gonna get him last. I did realize that I don't have lives. I get seen once and I'm got. So, and I don't want to get got. Ugh. As I said, just wish you can get the skin off. Did you try peeling them to eat them? I don't know, I haven't had them since I was a child, but I remember them being kind of bleh. Oh shit. No! You can't make it. You can't make it in one go. Oh, that's brutal. Absolutely not. Fuck that. There's no benefit to doing that. It seemed miserable. Okay. Peel is super sweet and the flesh is super sour. It's like eating a big grape, but they taste much better. Oh, okay, then maybe I just had shit ones. I'm not sure. I'm glad that it's not a total skill issue on my end, but you did so well. No, that's gnarly. The fact, because I thought, I was like, oh, it's just a bit harder, but like, it's not gonna be bad. But no, the fact that getting scene 1 screws you? Nah. Ugh. Alright. You found it? The reason that it was hard? Yeah. Shout out to finding out the reason that it's hard. I usually am the reason that it's hard.